Alright, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, everybody. So, it is getting ready to be New Year in about, what, 24, well, at least for me, it's about 24 minutes, well, 23 now. So, it is 11:37 p.m. where I'm at. So hopefully y'all are having another, awesome day or whatever. So we're going to do another episode of, Hogwarts Legacy, The Adventures of Harry Potter with Cool Daddy Fresh. So, hit that like and subscribe on the channel. Help me out with that. We want to try and get the channel to 1,000 subscribers, so every little bit helps. And we're going to log in here and see what we can get into. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome New Year. Or you're probably at the party and not even watching at all on YouTube. You know, you might be at the party. But for those that ain't at the party, I'm about to have my own party in the game. Let's see what kind of stuff I can get into. Provided we get logged in. It might be New Year's when we get logged in. It might be New Year's when we get logged in. I like when it hangs like right there. Make sure I got my settings up here properly. I do. Awesome. See how we go today. I keep forgetting about this shaders thing. Not gonna lie, I do get annoyed with games that do this. I'm sure you guys do too. Like, what do you need to prepare? Shaders should be an on-off feature. You shouldn't have to load anything. It's sort of like Fortnite, right? When you're playing Fortnite, you know, you download this huge patch, launch in a mode, and you have to download more, especially every time you go into the same mode. That gets annoying. Alright. Oh. I do like this intro screen. I did not notice that before, but why do I have voice on at the top corner? I'm about to check my past streams. Why do I have a voice icon like I'm gonna be on mic with somebody? This is a single player game. It's a single player game. I'm trying to figure out why I would need a mic icon. Hold on. Okay. Toggle microphone on and off. Control M. I don't recall toggling this on, but we're, let's see what happens. I don't want to see it at all. Why do I need to see it at all? That's crazy. You should have the option to, I'm gonna have to look at my past videos. I don't recall seeing that up there in the corner like that before. Why would you have that, maybe on Fortnite, but I thought it was part of Fortnite. But if I turn it off, it should be gone, period. Why do I need to see that at all? Hold on, guys. GeForce Now. How to remove the icon for the microphone from showing up on screen. From showing up on screen. I love how when you're doing a thing, alright. I don't want to mute or unmute mic. I want the motherfucker going. Okay, so is this close the setting menu, you see the icon disappear. We just did that. Yeah, we want that off. Why do we need to see that? Hmm. Alt Z don't do shit. Alt R don't do shit. I don't remember seeing that up there. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's weird. I hate how every fucking website wants you to have, like... No, I'm not gonna agree to that. Fuck off. Want you to accept an ass of fucking cookies just to be a webpage. Go fuck off. I instantly hit X on them website. That's why a lot of times I will use plugins to block all that bullshit. They claim that you need those cookies in order to view the website, bro. That's a load of horse shit. They're lying to you on that. That much I can tell you. Somebody who's done web designing or whatever shit, they're full of shit. That's for them to collect data. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all those fucking cookies serve. That's the only purpose they fucking serve. I've been building web pages or whatever since freaking web pages came into fucking existence. Were freaking invented. They're full of shit. I like how everything that's been frowned upon back in the day is promoted and accepted in this day and age. Website fucking cookies is one example. In-game fucking micro fucking transaction stores is another example. All kinds of fucking taboo crap is now the norm. Never thought I'd see the day that would become a thing. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I don't want to sit here like for 30 minutes be working on the menu. So sorry about that, guys. But that is kind of a kind of an annoyance. GeForce Now should definitely simplify that a lot more. Could have swore I was downstairs last time. Hold on. Let me go back to the menu real quick. I want to test something. I should have read that time. Damn it. Hold on. Let me. I wonder if it's going off one of my original saves. I find that interesting that it does that. Excuse me. My manual saves I'm talking about. But whatever. So I'm not gonna do ultra everything and ray tracing everything. I'm just gonna do texture quality on this stream. I'm gonna max out the textures. I don't know if I want to do lighting and all that other crap. Only because I did notice that it did have like kind of a little bit of a struggle after about 3 to 4 hours in. And I do want to do some comparative differences. Because I'm not sure with this game it makes enough of a drastic difference. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to remember where I was. 18 out of 28 gear, so I don't necessarily need to sell anything right away. West. Okay, so I do not have that quest yet, so I didn't think I did. I did look up about mounts. I was curious what the fourth mount, what the fourth mount was. So I do think it kind of sucks that they only give you 4 slots, and so unless you buy the DLC or have pre-ordered, you don't even get to use 2 of the slots. You only get 2 mounts on the standard edition. So I do think that sucks. I think they should have had an alternative, or at the very least done this where it was because it's the same kind of mount, like where you could have selected it under species kind of thing, and had like 4 mounts for everybody across the board. So I do think that kind of sucks. I do feel a little bad about that. But I mean, it is what it is. But it also wouldn't bother me if they gave those mounts out to everybody either. I mean, it's been a couple of years already. But I do think they should have added in an alternative skin. You know, and then just added a way, if you pre-ordered, you could swap between your pre-order and whatever the standard game edition was. But I mean, it is what it is. I heard I need to look in. I heard they have a multiplayer mod for this game, so that's kind of interesting. I know they're going to be adding multiplayer, or at least the word is that they're going to add co-op multiplayer to the sequel, Hogwarts Legacy 2. So I'm hoping that they can set it up to where people can sort of like The Witcher, even though you're kind of playing your same character or whatever as a primary character, Geralt. But it would be kind of neat if they could do it where how, like in the Witcher series, you can transfer all your choices for your character into the next game. That would be kind of neat if, like, you could transfer your character that you customize, if you can transfer it into the sequel. I think that would be kind of neat. Versus having to try to recreate the same character over in a new game. So I think that would be cool. I think that would be something I would definitely be interested in. I'm sure a lot of people would. But it'd be kind of neat to see where they go with this. I mean, you know, like take them all through their high school years, you know, graduation, prom, all that good fun stuff. Yeah, it'd be kind of neat. Alright, use Roland's map to follow his trail. So we will definitely do that, but we are going to go not there. That's not it. There we go. No, I don't think this was it. Nope, wrong room. So if you guys hear fireworks or gunshots going off, sorry about that. Yeah, obviously people are celebrating. I'm sure the noise filter will cancel a lot of that out, but just on the off chance that it does not, yeah, that's sort of what's going on right now. Okay, so why is it not showing me where I need to go? Let me do this. No path available for open quest objectives. Okay. I gotta use Roland's map to follow his trail. Okay, so I definitely forgot where Roland was. That's half my issue right there. And I do know I got some stuff over here. Hmm. Hold on. Isn't that the quest for the, Let me go over here. I'm gonna be nosy.
Come on, always for the short war. Someone messing about? Perhaps some nice flowers. Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Protego!
Oh, mind yourself! Levioso!
Confringo!
Look alive! Levioso!
Ooh.
10 points! Levioso! How's the view? Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Would you like me to put you down?
Confringo!
Levioso!
Stupid one!
Levioso! You like games, do ya? Levioso!
Confringo!
How's the view? Levioso!
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, come on, hurry up. Alright. Alright, give me one sec, guys. I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to send out my barrage of Happy New Year messages. So Happy New Year's everybody. If you're just getting there, Happy New Year's to everybody who's going to be getting there and who's probably already been there. Alright, let's get back on with this. Okay, alright. Alright, fam. Whoa, that's a big dude. That is a big dude. Whoa. That ain't. Well, it's a good thing ain't no serious fall damage. Alright. Dang, it's a lot of these. I could have swore I had uncovered a lot of this crap. You know what? Let me do this by brain.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittupon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright. See what else we got here. Got one right here.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day.
Whoa. Okay, interesting. Man, did I just lose? I did.
You there. Can you help
Yeah, I'll help you later.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Dude, why are you not fucking moving? Damn. Damn, they must have spent at least $1,000 on fireworks and fucking bullets and shit over here. They are still going. Oh, one thing I want to do is I know a lot of times this gets blocked, but I want to do the control thing. There we go.
If only I could get my hands on things.
Okay, okay.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Now see, that's one thing I like about the broom is that you can do like a burst speed, and the brooms keep going without you having to hold it down like you got to do with the flying mounts. I'm wondering if I gotta go in that cave. Damn it, damn. Dude, I did not mean for you to stop this yet. I wanted you to go down.
Anywho, what was that? No, I'm not alone.
What are you up to now?
Been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things.
I guess I didn't have to go in the cave. That sounds like a Hulk. I think this was the cave area. I thought I unlocked this one though already. I guess I didn't. I just love how that chick creeps up on you. Dude, are you... There's not even town over here. Okay, so it's not in the cave. Good to know. Oh, the Quidditch area. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I'm gonna unlock this one. Beautiful map. I'll give them credit where credit is due. Unlocking everything that's visible to me, that way I don't have to worry about it later when I'm doing quests. And then just teleport to the closest area that I need to go to. That is by. Dude, I want to go down. Go down. There we go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
See what else we got in this area. Oh, damn, we got quite a few to uncover. Oh, damn. Uncovering that just unlocked a whole ass. Okay, so I might not go uncover those or whatever. Not because I don't want to, but so I have an idea of, like, right now, everything I had uncovered. I'm on the fence post with that because everything I have uncovered. It's a lot. Everything I have uncovered has basically been along the lines of where I've been questing out of. Wonder how much more of this is gonna open up. Hmm. Um. I'm kind of curious. How far is it? Really not that far though. I'm on the fence post. I kind of want to go unlock it all.
No one for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Okay, so I've unlocked that. I hate when they're in the buildings.
You there? Can you help me?
No, I can't. I'll come back and help you later. Everybody in these buildings want me to help them with something. I know something probably just tried to grab me. Currently unavailable. Okay, so it's wow. Oh, so it does level lock me out. It didn't look like it was level locked earlier. Now that I'm thinking about going and doing this, now it's level locked. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why did that dude asking me if I can help him? I can unlock it. It's just telling me that I'm okay. I see what it's doing. Okay. Are you shouting me? Are you gonna block me from being able? Are you gonna block me from being able to go in this area now? You can't enter while mounted. Why can't I? Okay, can I unmount here? Why can't I dismount here? What if I dismount over here? Can I dismount here? Let me see. Where am I at? Let's see if it lets me go around. Can I go around? Round, round. I get it around. Oh, you're gonna block me there. Okay, what about over here? You're gonna block me over here. Why can't I dismount here? I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me where I can get off my broom and where I can't get off my broom. So I wonder what happens if I try to, I would say try to go there on foot, but it doesn't look like there's any possible way for me to get there on foot. What if I go around? I'm probably in higher level areas. Oh, that looks cool as shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay. I tried to use the cheat codes. Would not let me use the cheat codes. I'm thinking this is probably about as far as we're gonna go. For the time being. You know what, that's fine. I got enough shit unlocked. I gotta work out of this area anyway. I got a lot of crap to do. And truth be told, I probably shouldn't be running off into higher level areas anyway. Although I will say that's fairly far. You use Roland's map to follow his trail. So let's I can remember where his map is. That's the rune diagram. Rolling Oaks map. F view. Okay, so pretty sure this was at that camp that I was at, so let's go find that camp where I was at. If I remember where I was at. Yeah, let me do this. Let me land. Please.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What? Is somebody there? Hello?
Okay.
An intruder!
Oh, that set our spells up.
If only Renrock were here to see this!
Okay.
Renrock won't be...
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupid!
Oh, it's a whole thing. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was one word.
Stupid! Protego!
Okay. That one was pretty close. The poop gear you found. Okay, why do you keep telling me that? Here, let me do this. Everything I'm wearing. Pretty sure everything I'm wearing. Do I need? I don't know why I need that reminder.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Oh, did I not heal up? Let me get my health all the way up. Let us do that. There he is.
Glacius! What do we have here?
You call that spell casting?
Protego!
Ah. Stop it!
Confringo!
I'll get away with that.
Looks like I just did. Yeah, and the thing is, I wasn't even here for you, bud.
For better things than this so-called control.
I've into this Merlin
Could
trial.
it be a Merlin trial?
It is a Merlin trial. Says I'm here amongst, we'll see if I can activate it. That's not what I want.
Incendio! Revelio!
There's gotta be more than one of them things. There it is.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, this one's gonna be an interesting one. Is it just you two?
Incendio!
What the fuck? I done got lost. I can't even believe that. We got it again.
Incendio! Protego!
Dude!
Incendio!
Fucking idiot. Let me see something.
Confringo!
Okay, Confringo works. I can do that with Confringo. Alright, so there should be a third one. I know it's not that simple. Okay. Watch there be 4.
Revelio.
Billy. Oh shit, are you fucking with me?
Revelio.
Dude. How do you... Unavailable landing right now, no shit. Dude, I can't land in here? Come on.
Incendio. Confringo.
Alright, how am I gonna hit this one?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, it's kinda far. Hmm. Okay. Pretty sure that's the tallest. Let me see how...
Confringo.
Yeah. Let me see.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, but all the pain in the behind. Upside is, though, once they're out of the way, they are out of the way. Oh, how many more Merlin trials before we do another unlock? Hmm. Oh, that's, Depends exploration, isn't it? Yeah, Merlin trial. There we go. So I got one more. One more Merlin trial. See where we're gonna go. Do we have a Merlin trial nearby? We do have a Merlin trial nearby. Let's go see what this one is. Get this one up done already. Although I'm trying to figure out what that enter the goblin outpost bullshit is. Because maybe I don't want to enter the goblin outpost. Oh, you're that one. Yeah, you're that. You're that one.
Anyone looking for trouble?
I don't think I have
Found
the
it
spell
in
for
the-
that one. You're that one. Let's go see what this one is. I've seen this one. So I do got to take some of my classes. I've been shirking my classes. That's why I'm spellless. I'm missing a few spells. I've been skipping class. Doing shit that I have no business doing. I'm skipping class right now, as a matter of fact. Yes, shame on me. Time out for me.
Protego!
Better luck next
Oh.
time.
Confringo!
Okay.
I plan to make... No, you can't win. Why not simply stay?
Why does that Merlin trial have to be in a village of enemies? Okay. Because we're not doing that Merlin trial right now, because I don't know if I even have the spell to do that one, and that would suck to whip everybody's ass. Why is the floor flames currently unavailable? Oh, you know what? It's because I was on my broom, but it kept saying it was unavailable. I thought it was level locked. There's no way that, okay. Duh! I'm gonna have to go back and check out those waypoints. But I want to do a Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Me too.
Revelio.
Okay. That is not what I wanted. Is this a reparo? You know what? I'm gonna do that next time my wife asks me to pick something around the house. I'm just gonna pick up a pen, pretend it's one, and go reparo. Done. I am Dion.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Oh, dude. Oh, might help if I select
Reparo.
right there. Okay, so this is not a reparo. Oh, this is a jumpo. Okay. That's what that is. That's a jumpo. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a jumpo on this. But it was fairly easy. I'm not complaining. I am not gonna complain about fairly easy. I love fairly easy. Fairly easy works for me. Especially considering I'm only doing this to get the loot, the extra inventory slot. Alright, 28. Let's see. Collection. No, no, no. Challenges. Alright. So I need 0. I need to do. Damn, that is a lot of freaking trials. They must have Merlin trials out the yin yang around here. Like, oh my god. At this point, it's gonna be just doing them as I cruise along. I didn't think it would take this freaking long. And only 4 is all you get. That's horrible. That's horrible. So now that puts me at 32. Oh, 32 is still better than 20 though. 32 is still better than 20. I'm okay with that. As long as I have enough to keep 2 sets of armor if I decide to. Alright, so, you know what? Let me see something. Can I go with that? Yeah, I can go with that. Alright. We get rid of that too. We get rid of that. I'm just curious, what is the... Okay, that's what it is. I thought there was an outfit that was actually, had him in wearing his PJs and shit. Okay, okay. Be fine. Where's my outfit though? Like, that's the other. Yeah, let's stick with that outfit. Kinda wanna swap up. New Year. Do I wanna keep the gloves? Keep the gloves or lose the gloves? Let's see. I kinda like the gloves. Here's the real question though. Do I want these gloves? Or what was it I had on? I had on these. One slightly darker than the other. Those kind of look like Iron Man gloves. Let me go with that. Yeah, I think I'll leave the gloves. I'll leave the gloves. I'm gonna forego the robe and hat and all that stuff for now. A little bit of formal, a little bit of kind of casual, laid back. Yeah, we'll swim back to my dude here. Okay. Back there. Alright. So check out what this. Oh, one thing I do want to do. Alright, so figured I popped that up because I noticed my cam was blocking it the other day in stream, so I was popping that up for other people to be able to see. Okay. Dude, what is going on? Alright, hold on. Am I having some issues? Let me recalibrate. Alright, so let's see.
All flavors to be had with a
Damn it,
tarts.
I did not want to fucking
Loud
go
as a troll, you tiger! What a
aggro
pathetic
range of them guys. Can you land? Yeah, I think some shit the broom is just a little easier to deal with things on. Okay, I think I've been here. Went into the broom. Want to be able to navigate a little easier. The flying mount is cool, but the broom is definitely easier for navigating tight spaces. Alright, let me see something. What's there? Enter the goblin outpost. Apparently I must have been there nearby and didn't even realize it. Let me see, goblin outpost. Merlin Cove. Small fault for not paying attention. The fuck you mean I can't land right now? Land! Damn. Let me see where I'm at on the map. Pretty sure it's somewhere on this map. Let me just follow this road. What is it?
I should investigate.
Probably not, but I mean, since we're here.
Revelio.
Hold on, what the heck? Okay, that's what I thought.
Glacius. Revelio.
Oh, no, here we go. How did I get in there? Huh. Yeah. I didn't see any way to go any further. So maybe I have to wait. What is that? It looks like the thing we got dropped off in at the beginning of the game. Hold on, where am I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought sitting in there would do something. I don't think this was the goblin camp though. Oh, you know what I want to say? I can't remember if that was supposed to be part of the Merlin scarf or Merlin's cloak. Well, he got the Merlin's cloak. I don't remember if they gave him a hat or anything. Or it was just a fucking cloak. Yeah, I think it was just a cloak, probably, maybe. Hmm. Uh, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll sport this for a little while. I mean, after all, I did sit in a bloody Twitch stream for it.
If people don't want me to steal their value.
Still nothing and no one here.
If I can't find that goblin camp.
I've raided Broxborough more times than I can count.
Head over there. Oh, are you the goblin camp? Well, they definitely left me some things. Never gonna complain about getting some money.
Whoa.
Whoa. There we are.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Alright, that's not the... Yeah, I guess I can say, can I just mark a spot? Oh, for fuck's sakes, morons. I mean, New Year's has already happened. How long y'all gonna be shooting guns in the air? I don't know if y'all can hear all that bullshit, but I still got morons in the hood outside fucking shooting, shooting guns and shit. I thought this was in this damn area, but let me see something. Here we go. Okay, hippogriff dead. Treasure ball. Okay, okay, they got a shit. Okay, great. Well, that's all well and good. Let me see something. Let me do that. Alright, so I know that's not the area. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I wonder who was over here. Well, no, I came over, I flew over here, but that was Mooncap there. Let me see. Let me just check this out.
I know I heard something that time.
I wonder if that's the area where I'm supposed to go. Let me do this. I wouldn't be surprised. This might be the. This might even be the area. We're gonna go in anyway and just see. I'm just waiting for a save to pop. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright. It's the bad thing. I'm hoping this thing saved already. Alright, steadily unlocking stuff. Cool. Okay. I have a number of these people I gotta go after. There we go. Save. Cool. Let's go in. It's Dominic Lean House. Yeah, I'm wondering because I'm thinking this could have been the only area I was at where it changed. I really wasn't paying attention whenever I popped that dude.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Well, how do we get higher up in it? Oh, is there something for me to loot? Oh, go. Oh, collection updated. I'll make sure we get that.
Give a cup of mushroom tea.
There we go. I was gonna say make sure we get that save in, so I don't lose the things that I just looted.
A ladder. That's what I need. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Yes, yes.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Every time.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Yeah.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Oh,
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
Did you not draw up any nice and juicy loot for me? How rude. Alright, hold on. Let me walk over here.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Yeah, it's real clear, homie. I'll check over here for you guys. Yep, it's clear. I got these gloves. They're mine. Yeah, no wizards here.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Oh, I gotta defeat an enemy with the venomous. No problem. I got 12 of them on me. I'm sure one of them will,
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
look at that guy up there. So at least got him. Okay, man, that is some hot ass talking. That sounded pretty big, so that don't sound like a goblin footsteps. That sounds like troll. That's a Hulk. Did these assholes bring a Hulk? Sounds like these assholes brought a Hulk. That's not good. That's rude. But, you know, if you're gonna want to have a chance, I guess you bring a Hulk to a wand fight. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can sneak our ass in here.
What went on here, I wonder?
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
What? Are you fucking with me? Oh, I might as well not use him then. Fuck that. The minute
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Expelliarmus.
Someone there?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No, nobody's here at all. Anything? Albany, I didn't scroll by anything, okay? Why are you highlighting?
Confringo!
Dude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Slam royalist. Fanatic to the ground. Oh man, okay. So it's like different bullshit at different stages. Okay. Whatever. Well, he is fixing to get slammed. There's nothing else here. Think there's nothing to lose. Okay. I guess we go in. We sneakins.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
So the bad guys are down there. Oh, good timing. That was excellent timing.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I don't even know how the hell I'm supposed to do that.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Well, don't nobody like you either, Sparky. Man, is it wrong? It's cold as shit outside and I'm more craving ice cream. I know that was random out of the blue. Bear with me for a second. Like I had something in my eye. I'm like, this is really the best time to be having shit flying your eye when you're trying to sneak around. So there's at least 3 of these jokers. Oh, I gotta get past them over there.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and...
But you know, I want to know what's on that other side. Is there anything to loot? Can I shut this? No. So, okay, it's safe. Back up here.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Ah! 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 Ah!
Get free.
What was that?
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Confringo. Spelling honest.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Where did that go?
Places. Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's like being the predator, but not.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, get a bit boring.
Okay, so maybe something's in this room.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Confringo. Sit. Arrest. Potato.
Someone been taken out last me!
Confringo. Places.
Oh, so this is how I got upstairs to go beat up that dude. Okay. That works.
Oh.
I could fall dead asleep on my...
surprised they all ain't ran in here.
Potato! Depulso! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Depulso! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso!
An utterly pitiful display. I'll get you yet!
Depulso!
What are you going to
Potato!
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Why
Confringo!
drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
You won't shut. I'm so tired. No, that's embarrassing,
Glacius!
isn't it? Still hoping to survive.
Confringo! Incendio!
Alright then, it was a party!
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Is that so? I'm in charge.
Confringo!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Oh, you got me.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! A boiler door. How to open it?
What is downstairs over here? Oh no. Okay, so that looks like it's a little further down in the quest. So let's see what's in the boiler door before we go any further.
Revelio. This door must need power from something. Confringo. Deposit. Looks as if there are pipes leading into it.
What was a big ass place there? Are there things in here for me? Oh, there's a lot of these motherfuckers all over, but this ain't no small place.
Incendio.
I don't know. I thought that was stairs down. Alright, well, we're getting nosy. We're everywhere in here. There you go. I want to know what's behind that door. Oh, I think this is the jackpot. Everything else is just bonus. Okay.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
That's a lot of goblins. We might actually use some plans.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever. Fancy I'll have my own operation rolled out one day. People working for me.
Somebody there? Hello?
Oh, just here. You're like Lumber, but it's my
Okay.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Glacius.
That's all.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Protego.
This is impossible! Get accustomed to that! Won't rest.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You'll pay for that!
Confringo.
One less human to
Descendo.
worry about.
Glacius.
It won't rest until dead.
Oh.
Protego.
No. We're gonna do over.
Enough of this.
Fuckers. Okay.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Hello? You're here somewhere. Can't handle a little altercation.
Accio. Depulso.
Come on, mate. Peek your head out the fucking door.
Seems the coward.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Protego.
Hey, oh. You get fucking ass, mate.
Wise decision running from me. What was that? Such arrogance. You're weak, human.
Protego.
That is. Hit it.
Stupid one.
You almost had a lucky start. Almost. I'll cut you from shooting too slow. Impressed?
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
a little altercation. Seems the coward fled. Oh, it's so clear. Easily diverted. That was meant for me.
What an unfortunate day for you!
Was that your
Potato!
best? Kitty.
Accio!
Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Repulsor!
Not quite.
Confringo! Incendio!
Damn it. Fucking throw the shield up.
One more taken down.
Motherfucker, man. Are you fucking with me? I'm gonna do all that shit again. Heals wasn't popping up.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Let's see. How many Chinese jumping cabbages? I only got 4. Fuck. Only got 4 of those.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Who's there?
What's that? Who's there?
Who's there?
Protego!
Nice try. Get away! Stop it! It's me!
Glacius!
It's rude.
Stupid!
Lucky, that's all.
Protego!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Glacius!
Oh, you're making this too easy. Almost. You got it.
Glacius!
Best the likes of me. Are you sure? You should have done.
Damn it.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Alright.
Hello?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. And a bunch of shite.
Nothing over here.
There we go.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You don't got a lot of things in here to throw at them, do they? $1, Lewis. $1.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Why, there's a grapple when you off.
I know I learned something that time.
Them blast don't like you, homie.
The wizards will be defeated.
Someone there? Seems quiet.
Can you jump on it? Oh.
Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
No! I will
Descendo!
I won't. What was that? I have a brother who works with Green Dots. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's there?
Who is it?
Who's that?
No witch or wizard will be spared. No!
You will regret coming here.
Well, them plants is helpful. Oh, that dude's level 20. Well, no wonder they're whipping my ass. Look at him.
Someone there?
My plants don't like you, homie. Although I'm going through an ass of them.
I didn't touch your hand. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Oh, whoa.
Potatoes! Stupid! Accio! Capulso!
What was that?
Yeah, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still got 5 more. How many did I throw?
Afraid to fight? Who's out there?
It's a Chinese jumping cabbage. Oh, I like Chinese jumping cabbage. Oh, I need more of those. Look at that. Look at him go.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
That was cool.
Someone out there?
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I kind of feel like the Predator, but not. Look at that. Alright, let's see if we can clear the rest of the room on our own. We let our plants get a workout.
Confringo! Places! Arresto momentum. Accio. Repulsor.
Are you the last one, homie? I think the room is clear.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah. I'll write it in. Alright, more wing potions. Man, I hope I'm gonna have to grow me some more of them fucking dudes, man. Them things are badass. I like them guys. Them guys are Nico Toto. I love them.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Down, down to Goblin Town. Alright, so this is probably where the other areas need to be explored. I don't think there was anything on this, so we cleared this room. So we had to clear this room before we could go any further, because we needed Mr. Oakes' wand. How many of these? Okay. So I'm down to 4 of the Venom thingos. 2 of the Chinese jumping cabbages. Oh man, I got to get me some more of these. I'm gonna have to plant some more of them dudes. Them dudes are awesome. I need a new table. I need a big table. Okay, so obviously we got some assholes in here because I know
I
there's a.
wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Ah, shut up. So it looks like it's only 2 of them. That was a heck of a freeze up. Right. Anything else? Alright, so apparently I'm gonna need more heals because there's gonna be spectacular kickings up my ass unless these were supposed to be for the other room. But lucky for me, I had plants. And they were pissed off because, you know, the goblins didn't want to water them. So, that's what happens when you're fucking around with the gas goblins. What the hell is down here? Is this like a shortcut? I cannot tell. Do I go this way? There's things in here for me.
Incendio.
Until you're dead. I will make you pay.
Accio. Compulso. Confringo.
Easily dive.
Accio.
Pity. Kill spell.
Are you gonna have to come into the cave, mate?
Accio.
The pod was meant for me.
Come on.
Protego. Stupid.
Was that your best?
Compulso.
You won't stop me. Who's the... I've been fighting since before you were born.
Damn it, drink! Fucker! I hit the motherfucking button. Damn, what the fuck? The fuck am I doing here? What, it saves you and then spawns you at the beginning of the quest line? So, are you fucking with me? Come on now. That don't even make sense. That is so fucking annoying. Now I gotta figure out how the hell. Oh, it's like fucking ass of y'all in there. I only thought it was two of them originally. Let me see something. I should have already had that wand. Rolling Oaks wand. So I have a copy of the wand. I should have had at least one unidentified item in here. Okay, I do. Alright, so I do like that my bank is getting a little fatter. I like the fat bank! Man, I like the fat bank. Yeah, we like the fat bank. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna take these guys out.
Confringo! Accio!
Alright, let's run back here. Come on, guys. Train! Like in every quest. Train! Come on, you're not gonna follow me? Punks. That's alright. I'll whoop y'all ass. If I've got the...
Let's get this
Fuck. I'm over here taking damage. So do they not follow me? Like, I'm not complaining, but I mean... definitely makes it a little easier. I mean, it's not like playing EverQuest where like the NPCs will follow you all over the damn place no matter what. You're definitely, oh, I want to say cloning, but I mean, you know, you're definitely getting corpsed, for lack of a better term. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of. Hold on, let me. I need to change my some. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? I do like that one. That one looks cool. Let's see something. I keep wanting to click the wrong thing. Hmm. I suppose no matter what clothes you wear or whatever, if you're wearing a nighttime, all the other shit don't matter. I'm a knight. I'm a knight with $2. And all I gotta do is wield the sword. Too bad it didn't offer added protection. Oh.
Diverted.
Depulso!
You can't stop us. Didn't have to end this way.
Oh. That's not nice. Oh, now you want me to what? Okay, that's messed up. Now it wants to spawn me here.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
What was that? Show yourself, if you're there.
But if they shouldn't last long. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna take you out.
Accio! Potato!
Quite.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. I find it interesting that I got to fix my. I put my night outfit back on. So I'm a knight.
quiet as a grapple, you are.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Right. Daring? Oh, alright. Alright, we're gonna wait till we save before we engage. Wanna wait for that save to kick in. Unused talent points awaiting your field. Okay. Then what? I might want to look into that. It might help alleviate some of the spectacular kickings of my ass I've been taking. Come on, let's let that save kick in, mate. I actually wish the knight armor would beef him up a little bit more though. He looks kinda like a skinny kind of knight though. I ain't even gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I didn't want to lose that damn road. I should have looked over here. I don't think that's over here. Oh, this shit in here? No. They done whipped all the goblins' asses? I'm pretty sure we missed some goblins. We're looking for 'em.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
I'm sure I'd be able to walk the enchantment they placed on this.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began.
Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot never have freed him.
Alright. Yeah, this is a horrible place. Alright, hold on. Time to change clothes again. Let's see what we got here. Huh. It's kind of a Dr. Jones style. So we need to get a Dr. Jones hat. My Dr. Jones hat. Let's see. Huh. This thing got a new thing up. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. I like black, but I think with this, we will go one of them. What? No. Look at that. We'll go with that one. Yeah. Well, actually, not that. With that. Dang it. Not what I wanted to affect inventory. No. Here. I think I will stay with the black. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to restock up on them plants, man. We burned through a buttload of them plants. I'm pretty sure there's more goblins running around here. Gonna make sure I don't miss any nice and juicy loot. Now that we done whipped everybody's ass. All asses have been whipped. Well, we'll grab you. Making sure I didn't miss, because I could have swore there was like a tunnel where there was some goblins at. Oh, that's the way out. I don't want the way out. I'm trying to see if there was a tunnel before I leave. Okay, not it. Was this? Maybe this was the tunnel I was thinking of. I guess maybe I got it. I could have swore there was another tunnel. I'll have to watch the stream later. Maybe I already went in the area. Maybe I've already went in there. Maybe I'm simply confuzzling myself. Let's just go.
Nothing over here.
But are they still goblin? I thought I killed everybody.
The area's still clear. One enjoy.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Accio! Glad I was never locked up here.
It's all clear.
Revelio!
That's the big guy. Yeah, that's the big guy. But we'll come back for him later. It's time to head back to the room. What the fuck? Why are you... Hold on, what? Your tool wheel slots are full. What do you mean my tool wheel slots are full? What does that even mean? What the fuck is he even talking about? Tool wheel slots are full. Hold on. Let me see. Can I collect this? So I can collect that. And I can collect that. So I can... Fuck, stop breathing. I can collect that. Cause we're gonna need the ass of these. The fuck does this mean? Magic plant. Magical. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Make that make sense. Game should, like, maybe elaborate that a little more. Shouldn't have to Google every freaking thing. Gonna have to make that make sense. Hogwarts Legacy tool wheel slots are full. What does it mean? I mean, they don't explain shit in this freaking game. No, I don't want to watch a YouTube video about it. This don't even make sense. Why would how many potions? I can't believe I'm reading a Reddit post to figure this out. I don't get it. Mandrake, who will fly? Oh, because I have 12 man. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think I got it. Never mind. Mandrake's the only thing I didn't use, so I'm guessing I can only carry 12 of these freaking things at a time. Okay, never mind. Duh. I'm thinking it was one of the ones that I was almost out of. It was Venom, the Venom guy, and my Chompers. So Chomps and Venom. Alright, so do I have? I don't need to collect Mandrake. Make sure Venom. Okay, hold on. Who are you? You're my Chompers. Where's my Venom? Make sure I have my Venom. Do I not have my Venom? That's Mallow Sweet. Identify. Let's go on and identify. Okay, cool, awesome. I thought I had a Venom. I thought I had a Venom, dude. Did I not set a table out for this guy? Wow. How did I set a table out for this guy? Oh, homeboy's fixing to get a table. Oh no, we can't have this. No, we got to restock. Ah, I know where I've been getting him. I've been getting him from that that's why he don't have a table. I've been getting him from the what you call it? Classroom. I've been collecting him from the classroom, but the last couple of visits there, he has regrown. I haven't seen any more there. So we're gonna start growing one. Okay. That's right. Now I remember. So easy fix. Easy fix. Hold on. Large pot. Did I not have seeds from picking them at that other place? So you're gonna make me go buy the seeds, okay. Okay. Assholes. Just gonna make me spend more money. Alright, so dogweed and death cap. No problem. No problem. It'll be worth it. I totally love those plants, so it'll be worth it to have one in here in the Kaza. Growing one in the Kaza. So they're totally worth it. Totally gonna be worth it.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay, so 2,400.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Oh, thank you, Mom. Thank you very much. Oh, is that all she has? Is this? Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't be buying these. So seed packet, one seed packet. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh yeah, someone's a very wise.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, absolutely.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what that was making that noise. I haven't seen this. Purchase from the Magic Key. Okay. We'll worry about that one later. Well, we definitely want this one. Damn, 14 minutes, basically 15 minutes. Well, you ain't growing fast, are you? Get on me. Alright. Well, might as well wait for that one. Dude, I think okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, because my headset's beeping, so I'm gonna throw that on the charge. But I am gonna run around, even though, let's see, we've been streaming 4 hours and 44 seconds, counting. Okay, 4 hours flat. So, uh, I am gonna keep going though. I kind of want to mess around with some stuff. So, I'm gonna hop on, boys. I'll pop back on when I get my headset charged. So, I'll be back in a bit, guys. On voice that is.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly tried to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
Everything I need to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchen.
My family have a Gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Nearly found a bit of treasure in the forest. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Everyone in my family. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I'd stand before a grapple. Find myself scurrying around the night these days.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fitting whiz-bees.
Oh, no. She's not that sort of person at all.
Not a fitting whiz-bee sort of person, then.
No.
What about some exploding bonbons? Those are always good for a laugh.
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What are you up to now?
Show yourself! stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, It's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio!
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many chickens. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Flipendo!
They're in more danger than they know.
Revelio!
Keep on your toes. Stay alert. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I know I'm not hearing things. You made a mistake coming here.
Accio! Capulso! Confringo! Accio!
You've made a great mistake.
Capulso! Flipendo! Flipendo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Lumos. Lumos.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
Protego! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Depulso.
It would appear that you're grossly outmatched. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Ready to... Well, you look like you're trying. Incendio!
Stupefy. Accio. Flipendo. Cabalso.
Protego! That's the best you can do, is it?
Glacius. We had
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Loom me like that again and you'll soon find
Accio.
Lego!
Capulso.
Ringo! Not so tough now, are ya? That's just pitiful.
Protego.
Head in the clouds, Conductor!
Glacius.
That's proper people, that is! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time. So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad. Oh!
Flipendo.
Potato!
Accio. Glacius. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos.
tooth. Confringo!
Bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Sergio!
Lumos. Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
Lumos.
Protego! Are you even trying?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You need to be quicker than that. Confringo!
Confringo!
Revelio.
Protego! Reducto! No! Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Lumos. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright guys, so we are back. I'm back on, boys. So sorry about that. I did have to go AFK and deal with some stuff. Bad thing about being on GeForce Now is though when you go AFK and deal with some stuff, you have to keep running in here and move the mouse every couple minutes. So if you guys saw the screen moving or whatever, that's why. Yeah, I just had to handle some stuff around the house. Let's see where we're at. I notice this keeps wanting to fire off now. I don't recall it doing that earlier when I was. Let's see. So 36 minutes, 52 seconds counting. All right. Now I was trying to debate how much longer I wanted to go on this. I know I do want to do some testing. Okay, so that's in terms of seeing how the game looks between yesterday's stream with everything on Ultra and today. I probably could have compared it with a previous one, since these are the settings that I've been playing at. Like I said, I don't see a massive difference with everything maxed out compared to even just on medium. Why do I keep coming to this one? So I've literally got everything on medium except for textures. I did bump that to ultra, although I didn't notice really a super massive difference even swapping in between those, if I'm being brutally honest. So, and just a reminder, this is GeForce Now. I'm on GeForce Now's middle tier. So, I'm not on the super top tier, I'm on the middle tier, but I wouldn't think that would make a difference, being brutally honest. If it did, that's kind of messed up. That means that's not a computer thing or even a virtual machine thing. That's them limiting something on their end thing, which I have run into that issue where I had certain games where if I were to run it in a virtual machine of my own or even on my own computer, it would look 100 times better. So that is quite possible that could be the case. I don't know. I like to think that they wouldn't do that, but then, you know, they might do that to try to force you on the very top tier. But, I mean, overall, the game doesn't look that bad on middle tier. But, and I did notice a lot more performance issues with everything maxed out too. But after about 3 to 4 hours worth of gameplay. So you could probably squeeze in a session. It only seemed to really be noticeable whenever I would go in extremely populated places like, what was it called, Hogsmeade? Yeah, Hogsmeade. When I'd go into Hogsmeade. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like you need ray tracing and all that other bullshit for this game. You know? I think a lot of the extra higher end settings are just basically resource hogs. I mean, the game by itself, I mean, even on medium settings, textures, even with the textures maxed out, like I said, which I didn't really see that super of a difference, still the game looks good. I think this is one of those few games where it's not really, in my opinion, going to make that drastic of a difference. The only time you're gonna notice is if you swap resolutions in settings, which is why I originally had a series or where I got a video. You know, I assume it would still work, showing people how to go into full screen or explaining that to them, rather. Let me see. I don't know if it'll show it on here. Let's see where it is. Window mode. Okay, so here we go. Rendering resolution and rendering resolution must always match. So anytime that either of these two do not match, it's going to start looking pixelated and look like ass. So when people sit there and tell you, like, especially, I can't remember which one of it, but one was locked down. So like this is on the video, say this is locked down, right? If I wanted to change rendering resolution outside of this, it would look like complete ass, because as you see there's 100%. So if I were to go down, yeah, it would look like ass because the actual resolution of the game, and this is where it kind of gets a little tricky or whatever, it's like basically they're forcing, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can explain this. They're forcing it in a window, and so all you're really doing is pixelating. You're not really lowering your resolution, so it doesn't really free up any more or less resources, in my opinion, from basically from what I could tell on tests I ran on my own machine. So forcing the game in true full screen at a lower resolution and having the rendering resolution match that will not only lighten up the amount of resources you're using on the game, but it'll stop it from looking like pixelated ass. You know, and a lot of this other crap in the background, like you could turn off. Like I don't think by default anti-aliasing, yeah. There's not an off thing. That was the other issue I ran into. I think I had to actually go into settings, in my settings file or whatever, and turn this off in the background. So there are a lot of restrictive settings. They should actually, with this game, put it where. I'm sorry, I can't talk. I'm getting tired. They should basically make it where it will just be a native setting to the game, where you can turn a lot of that shit off. You know, swap it to true full screen. Because like all they got is windowed full screen and windowed mode. So apparently I've been playing in windowed mode this entire time. I didn't even know it. If I'm being really honest, I didn't even know that. I probably saw it when I first went over the settings and I didn't think twice about it. I assumed it was normal full screen window. So I do find that interesting that this is their so-called window mode, because normally window mode you should see like a task manager bar or some shit like that, I would think. So I do find that interesting. So it's in a forced window mode regardless. So windowed full screen is not even really full screen. And that is one of the issues you run into with DirectX 12 games, which leads me to the other thing. DX12 does not natively support true full screen. That is a DX11 feature. So that's the other thing that I do go over in the video, if I recall correctly, or I posted some instructions. I pinned a comment with some instructions on all of that, was so that people were aware they had to force the game into DX11, which it actually doesn't look that bad in DX11. Some people have noticed like some little things look a little off. This, that, and the third. I haven't personally seen anything that looked off when I was running with it in DX11. But that was the other thing. I think you had to like force it in DX11 as well too, to really get that true full screen mode effect. But even with 12, if I'm not mistaken, I was still able to manage to match a lower resolution. And have the what you call it, the window thingo itself at a lower resolution. Like both resolutions were matched at a lower resolution. So, but by native default settings, yeah, you're gonna, in order for it not to look like pixelated ass, because the way they did it is just kind of jacked up. For it not to look like pixelated ass, you're definitely gonna have to try to run the game at your monitor's native resolution. So, my advice, if you need to lower your resolution and you don't want to go through all those tricks that I go over in the video, one thought that I did have as I was rambling on about this was that you could, at least for the time that you're playing this game, change your resolution on your in your operating system, on not on your monitor, but in your operating system, and see if that would help. You know, change your resolution, lower it in Windows, and then run the game. You know, at that resolution there, and that might be one way you could do it if you felt like it. But always, the lower the resolution, the more resources that you free up in the game. That was one thing I learned playing Fortnite, actually, on I mean, I always knew it, but I mean, I really learned it on the newer games, like back when I was playing Fortnite on like an older computer or whatever. I lowered that shit to 800 by 600. I forced Fortnite in the 800 by 600 resolution, and it actually didn't look that bad. It was kind of funny because it was in that resolution, but the way all the icons and everything, it still looked like it was in a higher resolution state, and it freed up like an ass of resources, and the game ran smooth on an old system. And I had to basically do that, forcing one of the files or whatever, one of the settings files. I had to set all that shit to no read. Which anytime you do mess with those files, you do gotta set them to no read. Read only, I mean. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to, I was gonna keep going, but I don't think yeah, I think I am gonna call it. Because I am feeling myself get a little bit tired. My dude's over here enjoying his popcorn. So I think after the next save, I'm gonna pop myself over to the menu, to the main menu. Because I was debating on whether or not I wanted to restart the game and hop back in. But I do think I'm gonna call it, because it is 5:14 in the morning for me. So I would definitely say this stream was mostly me just basically just kind of passing some time. I'm happy I got one quest out of the way. I want to kind of do some side quests, so I've been sort of focusing on that. I'm on the fence post about my Merlin trial, though. I don't know if like I do and I don't. I'm like, that's an ass of places to go. I'm like, that's a lot. Let me see. Challenges. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see what it was. Solve 6, solve 10. Oh, hold on. 2, 6, solve 10, solve 14. So, alright, so yeah, so I'm curious how many I'm gonna have to solve on the last one. I did not realize there were that many damn plays. All of this just to have a full, complete open inventory. All of that just to have all your inventory slots. That is kind of a pain in the ass. So that's going to take a little bit of time. I mean, but now that I got the flip spell or whatever, I might see if I can't do them all. I don't think, I hope I don't need the other spell. Because those potions are kind of expensive right now, and I do want to grind and farm some stuff before I just up and buy them. I don't want to be running around the game broke. That's why I didn't just go on and grab them. I don't want to be running around the game broke. Let's say I got a nice little chunk on me. Yeah, 2,147. Yeah, I don't want to be running around the game broke. I don't even know if I have enough. I forgot what the price of the other one was, but I did have to swap through the outfits. So I did want to kind of like see what different stuff looked like. But I think like to stay in theme or whatever, I might go with this outfit. I decided to try one of the different suits out, or the outfits, you know. And take a break from wearing the hat. Like I like the top hat, but I don't know if I want to run around with a top hat on my head the entire
No
time.
herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Thank you so much for that, Deke. Appreciate it. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for, fam. 13 seconds to the last name. Yes. I think it was a nice little run. That's fun. 517. And just ticked 518. Okay, cool. Alright guys, so I'm gonna call it here. Let me get everything set up so I can end the stream. Pull all this up. Alright, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. Yeah, sorry I was AFK towards the end there for a little bit. Yeah, couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped, guys. Couldn't be helped. That's funny. I'm not even gonna lie, that's funny. I'm wondering how much more will happen. But alright, I did look up the what the fourth mount would be or whatever, so that did look cool. So I can't wait to check that guy out. Not sure how far off I am from it, but hopefully not too far off. Anyway, hopefully you guys had a happy new year. Hope everybody stayed safe today. What is with my beacam? Why is my beacam fucked up? There we go. That is weird. Why is my beacam fucked up? Is it not? Hold on. I don't know what we call it. What we call a stream? I need to test. Okay, that's a little better. I think swapping that's good to know. So I think swapping the volume thing on Windows from Windows to the headset and back, yeah, messed up my software picking up my voice. Okay. All right, good to know. All right, that is good to know. Definitely good to know. All right, guys. Like I was saying, so I'm out of here. I just need to test that out. Sorry about that, but yeah, I'm kind of getting tired, burnt out, so I'm gonna go on and crash. So hopefully you guys have an awesome day. Hopefully y'all had an awesome New Year. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Appreciate every last one of you guys. Y'all stay safe. Love you guys very much. Have a good one, everybody. Remember, be cool. Don't be a fool.